Hello, hello, hello. So, okay, I'm I know this is a shocker. This is shocking, but I wanted to do a thing. I wanted to play RDR2, but I couldn't do it on my uh computer. So, I am just streaming from my PS4, which is fine. It is fine. It's all zippity doo dah day. It's great. It's great. I'm trying to get my chat pulled up. I'm trying. Ah, no, 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 don't do that. There we go. Hopefully my phone doesn't die so I can see my chat. Uh, Once I get into the game, I'll start a new game and we'll just play from there. But yeah. Been a hot minute. I wanted people to watch me play a game. So. I do have a second screen coming in for my laptop, so I'll be able to stream games from my laptop again soon. Which would be great. I'm streaming on Twitch this time, mainly because it actually sends out notifications. And so, yeah. Tell me if you guys can hear my fan, because I'm sitting like right underneath my fan, and I don't know if you can hear the wind hitting my headset or not. And if so, I'll get up and I'll turn my fan off. I've seen a lot of clips of RDR2 on TikTok recently, and it's mainly on online play, but it's currently having to have an update. Okay, this is Arthur Morgan. Arthur Morgan. I played this game so much when it came out, but let's see what do I need to do. There we go. New game. Yes, please. New game. New game, new game, new game. New game, new game. But this game, when I first got this game, it's all I played. When I first got it, it's all I played. It was amazing. I loved this game to bits. I actually got this game back when me and my ex was still together. I would have changed the stream name, but it fits so good. It fits so well. It just fits so well. And what's neat about the PS4 and PS5, or I don't even know if you can stream from your directly from your Xbox or not, but if you can, that would be great. But what's neat is that it sets it all up for you to where you don't have to do anything, and so it's great. Now the hashtags and stuff, I'd probably have to go do myself, but as far as I know, I didn't. So, by 1899, the edge of... Yeah, I can't read cursive that well, especially when it looks like that. I forget that the video on my phone is behind, so I was worried for a second.
Abigail says he's dying, Dutch. We'll have to stop someplace.
Okay, Arthur's out looking. I sent him up ahead.
If we don't stop soon, we'll all be dying. This weather, it's May. I'm just hoping the law got as lost as we did.
There. Arthur! Any luck?
I found a place where we can get some shelter. Let Davy rest while he... You know. An old mining town. Abandoned. It ain't far. Come on. Come on! Yeah!
Come on! This is like probably the worst part of this game is the opening sequence stuff. Or the opening stuff. Because it's mostly tutorial. Up until the train. Chapter 1 is just... I really do not enjoy playing through Chapter 1. I really don't. But you have to in order to continue the damn story.
Bring him in here!
Miss Gaskell, get that fire lit, quick. Miss Jones, bring in whatever blankets we have. Mr. Pearson, see what we've got in terms of food.
Davy's dead.
There was nothing more you could have done.
What are we gonna do? We need supplies.
Well, first of all, you're gonna stay here, and you were gonna get yourself warm. Now, I sent John and Micah scouting out ahead. Arthur and I, we're gonna ride out, see if we can find one of them. And this, just for a short bit. And I don't see what other choice we have.
You
Listen.
always have a choice.
Listen to me, all you, for a moment. Now, we've had, well, a bad couple of days. I loved Davy, Jenny, Sean, Mac. They may be okay. We don't know. But we lost some folks. Now, if I could throw myself in the ground in their stead, I'd do it gladly. But we're gonna ride out and we're gonna find some food. Everybody, we're safe now. There ain't nobody following us through a storm like this one. And by the time they get here, well, we're gonna be long gone. We've been through worse than this before. Mr. Pearson, Miss Grimshaw, I need you to turn this place into a camp. We may be here for a few days. Now, all of you, get yourselves warm. Stay strong. Stay with me. We ain't done yet. Come on, Arthur.
All right. We've got some work to do.
We ain't run into them yet, so they both must have headed down the hill.
Sure. Hey, I ain't had time to ask. What really went down back there on that boat?
We missed you. That's what happened. Come on. Oh.
Hey, you need horses?
Oh, yeah. Hey, Mr. Smith, get yourself indoors. You need to rest that hand.
I'll live.
Get indoors, son. We need you strong.
Okay.
All right, let's head out.
Ain't sure what we're gonna find out here, Dutch.
We have to try. Stay close We'll do our best to stick to the trail.
This goddamn weather.
Been 2 days or more like this now. Oh, it has to blow over soon.
You're gonna find out later that Dutch is like my least favorite character, but then again, I think he's everybody's least favorite character. And not just mine. It's like that opening speech, for example.
Can't see you back there.
Can't believe we lost Davy, too.
He's the last one, Arthur. No more. We need to get those people warm and fed.
At least we don't need to worry about Pinkertons tailing us in this.
A couple more days, we'll be on the other side. You need to help me pick the others back up. You're the only one I can rely on to stay strong right now.
We got fire and shelter. That's a start. And what about the money? Please tell me you at least got the money before it all went to hell on that boat.
We did. It's stashed with the rest of the money in town. It'll be safe for now. Wait, is that someone coming towards us?
Yeah, it's this other asshole.
You up ahead. Who's there? Micah.
Gentlemen,
Found anything?
I think so. Found a little homestead down that way.
Okay. Anyone home?
Sure. Place is blazing with light and noise. Sounded like a party.
Let's go see.
Follow me. How's Davy doing?
He didn't make it. Nor did little Jenny.
That's too bad. Davy was a real fighter. Both of them calendar boys is, or was.
Yeah,
And Mac, Sean,
we don't know.
quite a business. Yep.
I'm glad you're all right, Micah.
I'm not.
Ask him if he's seen John.
Hey, have you seen John, Micah?
Didn't see much of anything once this storm came in.
He hasn't seen him.
He'll be fine. Things always turn out right for that boy.
I hope Mac and Sean are still out there somewhere, too. Move up, Arthur. I'll cover the rear.
Coming through.
Go on.
You run into anybody else?
I reckon we're the only ones crazy enough to be out in this, Morgan.
Yeah, well, don't talk to me about crazy.
Oh, so no, glad you're all right. I was worried, Micah. Look, it's all gonna work out, Morgan. We lost a few folks, but that's just how it goes sometimes.
Well, I'm glad you're feeling so good about it.
Where are all the others?
Old mining camp, back up the hill. Ain't much, but shelter. So, this house, you speak to the people there already?
No. Like Dutch told us, look, but don't talk to no one. Just following orders, you know me.
Right.
Uh-huh.
How much further?
Not far.
What does that mean?
Not far.
Thanks.
No, I take that back. Micah is my most hated character. But then again, I would assume he's a lot of people's
Gets right to the bone.
least favorite character. If you don't know what happens, I'm not gonna spoil it, but yeah, it's no.
Okay, let's keep it down now, gentlemen. It's just up ahead.
What if I don't want it?
Those lanterns, boys. Best you two lie low on this.
What if I don't want it?
Okay, let's head down there. Let's hitch up here.
Let's hitch up here.
Let me do the talking. We don't want to scare these folks.
Sure, sure, sure.
Sounds like quite the party.
Oh yeah, sure does. God, but just look at how much snow this
Out of
is.
sight. One lonely man is a lot less intimidating than three nasty-looking degenerates. Micah, hide behind that wagon. Arthur, you take that old shed on the left and stay low, both of you.
Hi!
Excuse me. Hello? Oh, well.
How are you today, Trevor?
What you want?
I am very sorry to disturb you. My friends and I, well, we got into some trouble up the way. Lost
good.
in the storm. Gentlemen,
We can't help you, mister.
I got folks
I've been alright.
on the trail.
Arthur, we got a problem. Folks, there's a corpse right here.
Now, I just
Arthur.
need some
Oh no, a corpse?
or something.
I hear you. Just
Gentlemen,
keep your eyes on Dutch.
please.
I think you should go now, buddy.
Nope. Oh, I killed both of them. Holy shit.
There's another one shooting from the window.
Goddamn bastards, you're dead now! We got a runner! See him, Arthur?
Yep. I'm over the dang thing, Arthur. Dead. No, hold on, Dutch. I gotta loot the guy. Hold on, I gotta see what this man was hiding in his pockets. Am I allowed? I would think so. What you hiding, buddy? Nothing? I am a loot goblin. Take it or leave it. Hey, in this game, it's good to be a loot goblin, though. Because you never know what something might sell for.
Arthur, I said I'd handle this.
Didn't seem to be going too well.
Goddamn O'Driscoll boys here. Why?
I don't know. Maybe same reason as us.
Micah, go bring the horses closer to the house. Arthur, let's go search the cabin.
Dutch, you clearly did not have a handle on this. Hence why I had to step in. If you had a handle on this, I wouldn't have had to do anything.
Grab as many supplies as you can. We need the essentials. Food, medicine, whiskey.
Food, medicine, and whiskey.
I'm starving. You should eat something now. Get your strength up for the ride back.
Salty biscuits. Gotta have them biscuits. Canned fruit. I got it. I already opened this cabinet.
Driscoll's. I don't believe it. It's a
Oh, I
strange
gotta hold
one.
it. Let's see. You know what? Let's eat some sweet corn.
Maybe they're hiding up here, too. There's a big price on Colm O'Driscoll's head. Nearly as big as the one on yours.
One Colm dead is about the only thing me and Uncle Sam agree on.
You got that right.
Place is
Ooh,
dry,
salted meat.
warm. We could maybe move the women and Jack down here.
Maybe. We'll see how they are when we get back. I don't really want us to split up.
That's fair.
I'm going to start packing the horses. You keep looking.
Okay, I didn't do that.
Meet me out here when you're done.
Okay.
Poor bastard was married, too.
James and Sadie waiting. Sadie, Sadie. September 7th, 1896. Honestly, I wish I could. But I can't. Hey, I got $1. Oh, yeah, I got cigarettes. Cigarettes. Let's all play it. Medicines. I don't think there's anything upstairs.
Arthur, get a move on.
Oh, shut it, Dutch.
Just give me a minute.
Yeah, Dutch, just give me a minute. I really do wish I could kill Dutch, but that's not until later in the game. Well, actually, no, I don't actually get to kill Dutch.
Micah, Arthur, keep looking for stuff.
Okay, I'll go over there.
Everything in that barn.
Oh, you
Micah,
spoke my
search
mind.
the cabin, see what we missed.
Sure.
Ah, shit. And guess who's inside? Boo! Boo! You knocked.
Bloody Scarlet, I'm gonna break your neck.
What's going on?
This guy just jumped me.
Oh, did he now?
Huh? Now I'm beating the shit out of him.
Should I kill him?
No. Not yet. Find out what they're doing here, and where Colm is.
Oh, this son of a bitch will talk.
Where's Colm O'Driscoll?
With the others. At an old mining camp southwest of here. Near the lake.
What are you bastards doing? Why are you up here?
We're fixing to rob some train. Gonna blow the tracks. I don't know more than that, I swear.
Well, I would say it looks like you have this, Arthur. Do what you want with him. I don't care. But bring that horse when you're done. Oh.
I don't know anything else. Please.
Should I kill him?
Please, spare me. I promise. You won't see me again, partner. Just let me go, come on.
Should I kill him, Trevor? What should I do?
Please, partner. I just do what I'm told, please.
Okay. Brutal. I gotta pick up a hat. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Pick up a digging hat. Do you have anything on him? No.
Whoa now, easy there. Yeah, good boy.
Step over his body, he deserves it.
Is that bastard still in there?
He's dealt with.
Good. That looks like a decent horse. You should keep him. Get that horse hitched. Don't want him bolting.
No, I'm not gonna hitch him over here.
Micah, what the hell do you think you're doing? Don't you bite me! Oh, look what I found in the cellar! Wild thing, ain't ya?
Leave her alone!
I wasn't doing nothing. She's one of them O'Driscolls.
No, she ain't, Michael. Look at her. Miss! Are you...
Damn it, Michael!
Miss, now, it is gonna be okay. We mean you no harm. Miss! Come on. It'll be okay. We need to get out of here, and quick. Come on now. Oh. You okay, miss?
They came 3 days ago. And my husband, they...
Okay. Miss, you are safe now. And you can't stay here. You come with us. Arthur.
Miss, it's okay. We're bad men. We ain't them. It's okay. Get on. We'll keep you safe until you figure out what you want to do.
What's
Yeah,
your
I
name,
can come
miss?
back later to find our cabin
Yes.
all burnt down.
Adler.
Adler.
Sadie Adler. Mrs. He was my husband.
So sad. That's one reason why I hated playing this chapter.
Hey! Somebody's coming! Looks like it's Dutch.
Hey, everybody, Dutch is back! How'd you get on?
Micah found a homestead, but he weren't the first. Colm O'Driscoll and his scum, they beat us to it. We found some of them there, but there is more about, apparently. Scouting the train. Thank you.
That's the last thing we need right now, Dutch.
Well, it is what it is. But we found some supplies, some blankets, a little bit of food, and this poor soul, Mrs. Adler, Miss Tilly, Miss Karen, would you warm her up? Give her a drink or something? And Mrs. Adler, it's gonna be okay. You're safe now. They turned her into a widow. Animals. I need some rest. I haven't slept in 3 days.
You're over here. Miss O'Shea will show you the way. Mr. Morgan, we put you in a room over here.
Thank you, Miss Grimshaw.
Mr. Bell, you're with the fellas over there.
What? How come Arthur gets a room and I get a bunk bed next to Bill Williamson and a bunch of darkies?
Get yourself to bed.
Because Arthur Morgan is better than you. Yeah, that's right.
He ain't been seen in days. Weather ain't let up.
He's strong, and he's smart.
Strong, at least. Hello, Arthur.
Abigail?
Arthur, how you doing?
Just fine, Abigail. And you?
I need you to... I'm sorry to ask, but...
It's little John. He's got himself caught into a scrape again.
He ain't been seen in two days.
Your John will be fine. I mean, he may be as dumb as rocks and as dull as rusted iron, but that ain't changing because he got caught in some snowstorm.
Please go take a look. Javier?
Yes.
Javier, will you ride out with Arthur to take a look for John? You're the two best fit men we've got.
Now?
We're pretty worried about him.
I know. The situation were reversed. And he looked for me.
Thank you.
This way. Last I know, John was headed up the river.
For all we know, he kept riding north and never looked back.
He wouldn't leave. Not like that.
Wouldn't be the first time.
This is like the main thing I hate about the first chapter, is that it feels like so long. The other chapters, you can make them as long as you want to, because there's a bunch of side quests. But chapter 1 feels like it takes the longest.
Well, seems somebody left. Recently. And that way.
Sure, well, come on then.
There's some tracks leading to the river. Yeah. Let's cross. See, they continue up that way.
You think it's John?
You tell me. These are horse tracks for sure, but could be anyone. Let's just see where they lead.
So, you were there, Javier. What really happened on that boat?
We had the money, it seemed fine. Then suddenly they were everywhere.
Bounty hunters?
No, Pinkertons. It was crazy. Raining bullets. Watch out for this crevice.
Now you
Dutch
tell me.
Killed a girl in a bad way. But it was a bad situation.
That ain't like him, though.
continue along the cliff wall here. Davey got shot. Mac and John, both shot too. Sean, we don't even know. I'm surprised we escaped at all. By the time you boys showed up from the other side of town, we were only just holding on.
Bad business, all right. Damn snow's coming in hard again.
We'll lose these tracks if we don't move fast. Careful, it's getting narrow here.
Then why are you riding on the very edge?
Horses are getting tired.
Yeah, a lot of fresh snow here.
I don't know about this, Javier. I mean, we can't follow nothing.
Let's push on a little bit. Maybe we'll pick up the trail again.
Go, go, go.
Come on.
Hey, look! Over there! You see that?
Yeah, a dead horse.
John was riding that horse when we left Blackwater. Let's see if he can hear us. Come on! Up there! He's coming from up ahead somewhere. I don't think we can go much further on the horses. We'll have to walk from here. I'd grab that shotgun from your horse. Who knows what's up ahead? Down this way.
Got a shotgun. 2-barrel. I didn't mean to do that. Oopsies.
You sure about this?
I did not mean to do that.
Okay.
Careful here. Near that
That was funny.
You're telling me.
Drops down.
Yes.
Watch yourself.
Yes, Trevor. Yeet.
Watch out here. Stay low under here. Okay, from here.
Watch your step. This is real slippery.
Stay close to the wall. Up here. Come on. Gap here. That sounds closer now.
Hey, over here, freaking John.
John.
Dang, it's cold.
Oops.
You don't need to be attracting attention.
I don't mean to. I'm just.
Miserable. Been a tough few days.
I don't mean to shoot the gun. Trying to figure out my sprint button.
Here. Take a drink of this.
Thanks.
I'm not designed for this snow. Let's keep moving then. Come on. John, where are you?
Marston, you hear me?
John!
John!
I'm here! Out on the ledge! That's John! We're coming! Down here!
Down here! All right! Hot down, Marston!
He's down here. Arthur, come on!
I'm trying to figure out my sprint and I can't.
That's quite a scratch you got there.
Never thought I'd say this, but good to see you, Arthur Morgan.
You don't look so good.
I don't feel too good neither. I'm freezing.
Don't die just yet, cowboy.
Come on, compadre. Well, we can't go back the way we came. Let's try this way.
Ain't you a sorry sight?
Can't argue with you there.
See? I told Dutch you weren't the right man for this.
I'm sure you did.
You alright?
I don't think so.
Come on. Hopefully this will lead us out.
Uh-oh.
You see that on the ridge?
Yeah.
Perfect. I'll distract him while you get to the horses. Go. Draw them off.
All right, John, come on. Let's get you on that horse.
Distract them, more like kill them.
We're getting you out of here. We'll bring them this way.
Ow, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
Good work, Arthur. Okay, let's get going.
What is my deadgum sprint? Ah, found it.
What are you doing, Arthur?
Yeah, John is from the first RDR, Red Dead Redemption, but the first Red Dead Redemption is like a sequel. This is like a prequel to the first one. I wish they would remake the first one.
Knew a fella? Got bit by a dog. Died an hour later.
You ain't gonna die. Not yet. Up there? More of them. Go! Get out of here! Get out! Look out on the right. We got more wolves on the left.
It's really hard to ride a horse and shoot at the same time.
You see any more, Arthur?
Don't think so.
Jesus.
You still with us, Marston?
Just about.
You're gonna be okay. We have some shelter now.
Thanks for coming for me.
Of course. That bullet in Blackwater, now this. You had a hell of a time.
And Arthur always says, I'm lucky.
None of us are lucky right now. Should ride in the water for a bit. Try to lose a scent. Don't want to leave a trail right back to camp.
You know, we're gonna need to come up with a better story for that scar.
So, freezing, bleeding, starving, damn near getting eaten to death ain't good enough for you.
Here, let's cross to the left.
Yeah, come on. Let's push hard and get back.
See those buildings up ahead, John? That's where we camped. Nearly there.
Almost there.
John! Someone help John down off this horse.
Can we get some help here? Can we get some help? We need some help here.
Come on, help him down.
You're alive! You're alive!
Here we go. There we go. Ay, careful, idiotas! It's his leg.
Oh, come on, let's get you warm. Thank you both. This is a new low, even by your standards.
Thank you, Arthur. Thank you.
You got any other lost maidens need saving?
Not today.
Have you and Dutch talked about how we're gonna get out of this?
I was just discussing with Herr Strauss when the weather breaks. Suppose we'll have to keep heading east.
East? Into all that civilization?
I know. The west is where our problems are worse. Come on, Herr Strauss, let's get warm.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
I don't like Herr Strauss either.
We've been running for weeks. We found shelter and been resting here in some old abandoned mining town while we wait the thaw. Hardly the spring I had been hoping for.
So what now, Dutch?
We get strong, we get warm, and we wait. When the storm breaks, we move. But we're safe here. Warm enough.
I guess.
You sound doubtful.
Not doubtful, just worried.
We have been shot at before, Hosea. I don't feel that this is honestly anything new.
I hope not.
We had a bit of bad luck, but then the storm covered our tracks, so now we wait a bit, and we go back to Blackwater, and we get our money, or we get some more money, and we keep heading west. We're safe. Stay strong, Hosea. What about you, Arthur? You doubting me too? Never.
Yes.
Because you know me, son. I'm just getting started. Once
Sure.
we get some money, well, they better send some good men after us, because they ain't never gonna find us. But we need money. Of course, Dutch. Thank you, son, for your strength. It means a lot to me.
Sure. Two to the one, to the one, to the three.
Up with you boys because I thought you liked action. Couple of days on the lam, and you lot have all turned yellow. Apart from you, of course.
Shut up, Micah.
I ain't never seen so many long faces. I guess folks miss them. That fell. But when I fall, I don't want no fuss.
When you fall, there'll be a party.
Party? Probably. That funny, huh? Sure.
Damn.
I don't feel like being laughed at by the likes of you two.
Stop it! Now! You fools punching each other when Colm O'Driscoll's needing punching hard. You want to sit around waiting for him to come find us? All of you, we got work to do. Come on,
Are you sure about this, Dutch?
Yes.
Both been through a lot recently. We hardly back on our feet yet.
And the last thing we need is to get bushwhacked by Colm O'Driscoll. Let's go.
I know you hate him, Dutch.
He's here for us.
I doubt that.
No, you're just doubting me.
I would never doubt you, Dutch. You always said revenge is a luxury we can't afford.
This is the right call, Arthur. Take this. And this is about more than revenge for business long ago. They were talking about trains and detonators here. Colm always had good information. Come on.
And you think now is the right time to hit a train?
Now you might fancy living on deer piss and rabbit shit. I'm getting too old for that life. Mr. Matthews, Mr. Smith, Mr. Pearson, would you please look after the place? There are O'Driscolls about. Yeah! Southwest, right, Arthur?
Yeah. He said follow the main trail southwest. They're camped near some lake.
Okay, let's go find these bastards before they find us and rob this score they're planning. What's that? Tracks. Horses, quite a few of them. As far as I can tell, the only fools out here are us and them. They must be this way.
You good, Dutch?
Of course. Listen, I know you don't think much of my ideas recently, but this is the right move.
Okay. You know I got your back.
I learned a long time ago that you hit Colm O'Driscoll. Wait for him, and people you love will die.
This feud between you and him needs to be put to rest, one way or another.
It will be. Some things I can forgive, others I can forget. What he did to Annabelle, I can't do neither.
You killed his brother, Dutch.
Yes, I did. And I hope the bastards will be reunited soon enough. That's how this'll end.
Damn right, boss.
Micah, shut up. That's why you're in the back.
That smoke? Let's cut up here and take a look. They said it was near the lake, so we must be close.
Whoa!
Hold up here. Whoa. All right, gentlemen. This is it. Are we goddamn ready?
Ready, Dutch.
Good. Now, Mr. Morgan and I, we're gonna head up here a little, see if we can't get a sense of the layout of the camp. Mr. Williamson, Mr. Bell, you two take up a hidden position just outside the camp. Mr. Summers, Mr. Escuela, you two hold position here. Let's go.
I thought you were going with Dutch.
There they are. That's definitely them.
Home?
I think so.
Yeah, that's him.
Who's he talking to? He don't seem very happy.
No.
They leaving?
Seem to be. Should we go get them?
No. Colin can wait. Best to get some of them out of there. And much less fun to rob him and his score if he never finds out about it. Come on, let's get down there. Don't forget to grab that rifle from your horse.
Okay.
You two, get up there and keep us covered.
Sure thing.
Good. Come on, let's go. We'll circle around the far side and go down that way, same as Micah and Bill. Like you said, revenge is a luxury we can't afford.
Yeah, just wasn't sure you agreed with me.
Arthur, have you completely lost faith in me?
Yes.
Our needs right now are supplies, equipment, and a way out of here. Everything else, including
But is this really the
Colin.
answer, Dutch? Is this really
Okay.
the answer?
There's enough of those bastards down there to deal with as it is. Now, come on.
I mean, that's true, but at the same time, you're just being a piece of crap. Are you waiting for me? Because I'm ready. Oh.
It's steep here. Careful.
No. Hurt my tobacco. It's just too funny.
Maybe I should take the lead on this. They're going to be gunning for you.
They ain't got me yet.
No, but the way our luck's been running.
Hush. Let's just get down there first. Down through these trees, quick. Stay low. Come on, follow me.
Oh, I didn't grab my pistol. Oh well.
Get in cover, Arthur.
Ready for this job to be done.
That's not the cover that I wanted, but okay.
So, what are we doing, Dutch? I can take this if you want.
Just make the call. You want to take the lead? Go. We have to move. What the hell are you doing?
Oops. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Oh, where the freak are they all? Oh, that was a good shot. Boom. Boom. Boom.
We got more in those cabins to the right.
Boom. And a boom. Boom.
They're still hiding in those cabins.
Well, you still have plenty over here, too. What did you call me? You sons of bitches. Oh, that's Michael. I'm trying to. If all of you weren't so bad shots.
All of them. Search the bodies. Strip everything we can from them.
You recognize any of them, Dutch?
Oh, that means I gotta.
Doesn't give a damn about his men. All he cares about is numbers. If you shoot a gun and ride a horse and kill without thought, you're in. Think how long some of you have been with me. I imagine Colm doesn't even know half the names of these fools. Keep looking! We need everything we can get off of these bastards! Keep searching the bodies, Arthur!
What do you think I'm doing, Dutch? Hot damn. Where's the other?
Oh shit! Look out! More of the bastards coming out of the trees!
Well, shit. You told me to keep looting, so that's what I'm doing. Oh, nice.
Shit, there's a lot of them! What do you think, Arthur? Do we hold ground here or go at them?
Reckon we're better holding here.
All right, kick them all as they come out of the trees!
They're hiding in the trees. We have them all.
Bang. Boom. Oh, come on. That one a good shot? Oh, that one was.
Cowards are running away! Good work, boys! Back to the camp! We'll get what we need, clear out!
I'm gonna be a loot gremlin. I don't know what you're talking about.
We're waiting on you, Arthur!
Okay. You can wait. I'm gonna loot. Because I got all these bastards.
Arthur, get over here!
No! I'm looting! Yeah, we do. Damn, I just kicked the man. Nope, I'm coming over here. Out of my way, you effing horses. Bodies and bodies for days. None of y'all clearly wanted to loot. Looty looty loot. And there's these fellas over here. Oh, I guess I'm full on repeater cartridges. Okay.
Good work, boys. Now, let's tear this place apart. Bill, you go search that wagon there. Mike, search that building. Arthur, you take that building to the left. All right, man, quick. Find those detonators, explosives, anything you can. Let's go.
Here. This looks good. What do you think, Bill?
Well, looks fine. Smells good.
Come on.
Did we get everything?
Think so, boss? Found this on one of them.
Thank you.
This is perfect.
Oh, yeah? Interesting. This is something about the train they was gonna rob. A Mr. Leviticus Cornwall. Mount back up. Let's keep moving. All right, let's get out of here. Proud of you boys. All of you. Not a man down.
Good work, fellers.
Not bad for some starving down and outs. They can pummel us hard as they like. But we will always get back up and fight. That's who we are. Outlaws for life, fellas. Wait until we have John, Mac, Charles, and Sean back riding with us, and I believe, I know, they will all be back.
Well, you didn't get Combe, but this hit'll hurt him a lot more than
Especially when we rob this train, too.
Yeah, I guess we'll see about that.
Oh, indeed we will.
You know, he'll come after us.
Oh, of course he will. Just like all the rest. But we're gonna stay a step ahead of them. Make sure we always know where they are before they know where we are. We allowed ourselves to get a step behind in Blackwater. That won't happen again.
Well, technically, it's your fault that you even failed in Blackwater, Dutch. You got too ambitious.
All right, dig in, fellas. Let's make some ground. Hey, you see that fella? Wasn't he at the camp with Colm?
Leave him to me.
All right, we're heading back. Just bring him back alive. He could be useful.
Okay, you got it.
Yeehaw! Let's go.
Stay back!
Not so fast, sir.
Shit! No!
You're coming with me.
Please don't!
This is very...
Just let me go, come on!
Ooh. Pick. Well, I'm trying to, but here we go.
I'm no use to you, really!
Yeet.
Come on, I'm nobody, mister.
Uh-huh. Keep telling yourself that.
What's your name, boy?
I don't know.
You don't know
You know your own name?
It's Kieran.
Kieran what?
Duffy, Kieran Duffy.
Well, I ain't gonna lie to you. This is a real bad day for you, Kieran Duffy.
Where are you taking me?
Somewhere you ain't gonna like.
Why? What are you gonna do to me?
Something you ain't gonna like. So I'd advise you to save your breath for screaming.
No, please!
No, please! Please! Kieran is actually one of the good characters in this game.
I hardly know him. Don't do this, please!
You better shut your mouth, you little shit, or I will shut it for you.
And believe me, Arthur Morgan will definitely shut it for you.
Oh, God, please, no! I've only been running with them a couple of months. Please, I'll do anything!
Are you trying to test me? Is that it? Because I will break every bone in your body.
I'm sorry, okay?
Not one more goddamn word. Am I clear?
Okay.
That's 2 bones right there. Here we are, you sack of shit. Let's introduce you to the boys. You worked hard, boy.
Don't hurt me, please.
Don't hurt me,
don't worry.
please.
They're
Please,
real
oh
nice.
please, oh please.
You found a little shit, did you?
Yep. I got him.
Very good. Welcome to your new home. Hope you're real happy here.
You want me to make him talk?
Oh, no, now all we'll get is lies. Uncle, Mr. Williamson, tie this maggot up someplace safe. We get him hungry first. I got a saying, my friend. We shoot fellas as need shooting, save fellas as need saving, and feed 'em as need feeding. We are gonna find out what you need. I can't believe it! An O'Driscoll in my camp!
I ain't an O'Driscoll, mister! I hate that fella!
Oh, whatever you say, son. Well done, Arthur.
I'm just sorry we missed out on Cole.
Oh, there's time enough for that. Now, I gotta figure out if we can hit that train.
Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna starve to death up here, Mr. Morgan.
We're okay.
We have a few cans of food and a rabbit. For what, 10, 12 people? When I was in the Navy...
I do not wish to hear about what you got up to in the Navy, Mr. Pearson.
We were stranded at sea for 50 days.
And you unfortunately survived.
When we ran away from Blackwater, I wasn't able to get supplies in.
Well, when government agents are hunting you down, sometimes shopping trips need to be cut short. We'll survive. We always have. If needs be, we can eat you. You're the fattest.
I sent Lenny and Bill hunting, and they found nothing.
Well, Lenny's more into book learning than hunting. Bill's a fool. Unless those mountains are full of game that want to read, ain't no wonder they found
enough of this.
Oh, night, Trevor.
Find something. Come on, Arthur.
Thanks for stopping by.
Hold on.
Hope I was entertaining enough.
You're gonna need something to eat out there.
Assorted, salted offal. Starving would be preferable.
Come on, let's go.
You can't go hunting. Look at your hand.
I can't stay here listening to you two. Look, if there's game in those hills, I'll find it. And you can kill it.
You need to rest, Charles.
You think this is rest? Come along.
Come along, come along.
Here, you take this. I can't use it, and you'll have to.
Oh, you're joking.
Use a gun, and we'll scare off every animal for miles around. You're never
That's
too old
true.
to learn, I imagine.
It's true.
This way.
Charles is another one of my favorites. I think what people like the most about this game is the hunting and fishing part. Or at least that's what I enjoy.
It'll be fine in a day or two. I just can't pull a bow right now.
I sure hope I can. Never really got the hang of it.
You'll be fine.
So, you reckon we're gonna find something to kill that ain't an O'Driscoll?
Huh. There's meat up here for sure. Pearson doesn't know what he's talking about. Now the weather's eased off a bit, they'll be needing to feed. We'll head up this way. Find some higher ground.
Whew. Been a wild few days, all right. That ride north from Blackwater, getting stuck in the storm, going out for John, that thing with the O'Driscolls.
You've had a lot put on you. I wish I could have done more.
I didn't mean it like that, just a lot to think back on.
I still don't really know what happened on that boat.
Me neither. Well, Javier told me a bit, but it sure weren't good.
If I could remember the story of what actually happened on the boat, I'd tell you, but I haven't played this game in probably over a year. The complete story, anyway. It's been a hot minute. But you learn throughout the game, you learn throughout it what actually happened on the boat that they're talking about.
There's some patches of grass here. This is good. Let's look down this way. The wind's died down too.
That's good.
No wind at all is bad, but if it's too strong, they won't move. Now shh. Stay quiet. Hey, stop here a second. I see something.
Oh, watch it.
There's deer been here. Recently.
How can you tell?
How can you not? We'll track them on foot. Keep down. Move quietly and slowly. You see the tracks?
I think so. Maybe not.
Focus. It's easier in the snow, but once you get your eye in, you'll be able to track nearly as well in grass and woods.
Sorry I'm being so quiet.
Shh. Down there. You see him? Quick, get that bow out, Arthur. Aim for their head or neck. We want a good, clean kill. Get good tension on the string before releasing. Good shot. Now let's try for another.
Where is it?
Got it. Well done. I think that's all we can carry.
Okay, you pick up one, I'll get the other.
You sure your hand's okay?
It'll be fine once I get it on my shoulder.
Come on, boy. Yeah. Ready to head back when you are.
Come on, then. Let's head back.
This is one of the favorite parts about this game. One of my favorite parts is the fishing and hunting. God damn it, horse.
Should be enough meat here to keep us all fed for a few days.
You found him.
I knew you'd be okay with that bow.
Yeah, it's easier when they ain't shooting back.
We've seen enough of that.
Considering how things were looking a couple of days back, well, maybe our luck is finally on the turn.
Seems to me we should be putting our effort into getting off this mountain now.
Soon. People are still weak, and you've seen how snowed in those wagons are. They ain't going nowhere until we get some more thaw.
You're probably right. And even if we do get off here, what then? Still have a big price on our heads.
This is a big country. We'll find somewhere to lie low. Dutch and Jose will have a plan. You notice how Pearson's had a bottle in his hand ever since we fled Blackwater? We give the camp cook 5 minutes to grab the essentials and go, and he doesn't even bring a crumb of food.
Good that we caught more than one. We've only been up here a few days and have already picked up 2 more mouths to feed.
1 more. We ain't feeding the O'Driscoll a damn thing. Except maybe that can of salted offal Pearson was kind enough to give us.
The girl. She has a wild look in her eye.
Of course. She lost her husband, her home, everything she had.
So what do we do with her?
Well, once we get out of here and we're back on our feet, we'll see. She might have family somewhere.
Who knows? Maybe she'll deal with the O'Driscoll for us.
Well, I know who my money's on in that fight. He's weak, but that makes him much more useful. Maybe we can get to them before they get to us.
What is it with the O'Driscolls?
You ain't dealt with them? I suppose. Hell, we ain't run into them much the last 6 months. I guess because they've been over this way.
Yeah. I've heard a lot of talk about them.
Well, we've been scrapping over scores with them for years. Big gang. Nasty sons of bitches.
Watch out. Bear up ahead. Let's see if we can find another way around. He must be real hungry. Stay well back. Spring storms like this are the worst for animals that sleep all winter.
He's got a lot of meat on him.
We've got enough here. No need to push our luck. Cut up here, off the trail.
We ain't ever talked that much, you and me. How long you been with us now? 5, 6 months?
Something like that.
Bet you didn't expect this.
What?
Any of this. Blackwater mess. Being up here.
Sooner or later, a job's gonna go wrong. Nature of life.
I just thought you might have moved on by now.
You want me to move on?
No. No, not at all. I know you could run it alone, no problem.
I did that for a long time. I'm done with it. Always wondering if someone's gonna kill you in your sleep.
I still wonder that most nights.
I reckon you're okay. This suits me. Sure, I could fall in with another gang, but Dutch... You know, Dutch is different.
Oh, yes. Dutch is certainly different.
He treats me fair. Most of you do. And for a fellow with a black father and an Indian mother, that ain't normally the case.
Well, we need you now. More than ever.
Good. And how long have you been with these boys? Why ain't you run off?
Me? Oh, 20 years, something like that. Since I was a boy.
20 years?
Yeah. He taught me to read. John, too. Taught me a few other things, him and Hosea.
Huh. I'm sure.
Dutch saved me. Saved most of us. That's why we need to stick by him through this. He always sees us right.
How's that new horse?
He's all right. He'll do for now. I appreciate you letting me take Taima the other night.
She's a strong one. It's been as hard on the horses as on the rest of us. I don't know what Dutch would do if something happened to the Count.
Same with Bill and Brown Jack. He's a drunk, miserable bastard, but he loves that horse.
Huh. I hope they all make it.
Careful. I tried to ride the Count once. Bucked me faster than a bull. Won't take nobody but him.
I'm gonna hitch Taima over here.
Brought some food back, boys! Come on, let's get these over to Pearson. Oh, and thank you for showing me how to use the bow properly.
I only showed you a little. Takes a lifetime of practice to master.
Just drop it down in here.
What a surprise. To find a camp rat loitering around in the kitchen.
Is that any way to greet an old friend? I feel like we haven't spoken for days.
I do my utmost to avoid you.
Why, he loves me, really. It's his sad way of showing affection.
No, it isn't. Now shoot, get lost.
Well, see you gents later. See, you got on just fine.
Charles is a wonder.
Have a drink, boys. You earned it.
Jesus, what is that?
Navy rum, sir. It's the only thing. The only thing. Keeps you sane, it does.
Yes. Oh. Seems to have done a treat on you. You go rest that hand, Charles.
I'll be fine in a few days.
You mind helping me with the skinning, Mr. Morgan? It's easier if we do it together.
Do I get to skin you?
You're always one with the jokes, aren't you? Come on.
This really isn't a job for a man with a burnt hand. I'll see you both later.
You skinned that one you dumped on the floor there. Not too bad, Mr. Morgan. Yeah. They always said you were a butcher. You know, you could trade these or sell these in pretty much any town. If you're looking to make a legitimate bit of money, of course.
Right now, I'm just looking to get off this mountain alive.
Well, if you catch anything else, you bring it to me.
Sure.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Heck, Arthur Morgan's first decent bit of hunting after all these years.
Yeah. Well, we're on the run now. Everyone's got to do their bit to survive. Just make a good stew. Folk need it. Been a tough few days. It's been a bad few weeks, but Dutch being Dutch, he is busy making plans, and Dutch being Dutch, those plans involve robbery and dreams. Well, I thought you was reading him his last rites. Now I see you're introducing him to your other passion.
I'll mind you to show me some respect, Mr. Morgan.
Mind away, Reverend. You still here, then?
I owe you.
Yeah. And you'll pay me. But for the moment, just rest.
Arthur, I think it's time for the train.
Want me to come?
Of course I do, but look at you.
I was always ugly, Dutch. It's just a scratch.
Don't lie still, son. Hello, Abigail.
Dutch,
Jackie.
the boy wanted to see you, John.
He's seen me now. Or what's left of me. What about you?
Guess I was hoping to see a corpse.
Bide your time. You'll see plenty of them.
You're a rotten man, John Marston.
He is an idiot, Abigail. We all know it. Now, railway men. Bill, now you ride ahead and set the charge at the water tower just before the tunnel.
Ain't a problem. Why are we doing this? Weather's breaking, we could leave. I thought we was lying low.
Yeah, come on. What do you want from me, Hosea?
I just don't want any more folks to die, Dutch.
We're living, Hosea, we're living. Look at me. We're living, even you. But we need money. Everything we have's in Blackwater. You fancy heading back there?
No. Listen, Dutch, I ain't trying to undermine you. I just want to stick to the plan, which was to lie low, then head back out west. Now, suddenly we're about to rob a train.
What choice have we got?
Leviticus Cornwall's no joke, Dutch.
Who is Leviticus Cornwall?
He's a big railway magnate, sugar dealer, oil man.
Well, how good for him. Sounds like he has more than enough to share.
Dutch!
Gentlemen, it is time to make something of ourselves. Get your horses ready. We have a train to rob.
A train to rob indeed.
We're moving out. Follow me. Okay, gentlemen, listen up, all of you. According to the information so kindly provided to us by the O'Driscolls, the train will be coming north from Big Valley. We're gonna pick it off after it crosses the border into the Grizzlies. There's a raised spot there that should give us good vantage. Charles, you'll keep lookout for any outriders. How's that hand, by the way?
I'll be fine.
Good. I'll take the driver and engineer, then run point. Lenny and Javier, you two take the front cars, deal with any guards. Arthur and Micah, you head straight for the back. That's what we're after.
What'd you
Mr.
pair me with
Cornwall's
Micah
right.
for?
You and me, Morgan.
Great.
Have you got a problem with that?
Not if you keep your head for once.
You worry about yourself, huh?
Enough! After Bill blows the tracks, we're gonna need to move fast. Is everyone clear on what they're doing?
Yep.
Crystal.
Yes, boss.
Good. Now come on. Let's ride. good, doesn't it? But we need to get this done fast, now it's thawing, before anyone gets up here after us. Oh, look at you boys. See? This is what I call a crew. Micah Bell, Charles Smith, Arthur Morgan, Javier Escuela, and what about young Lenny here? Always the first man on his horse.
Just happy we're back at him, Dutch.
You sure you're ready for this, kid?
Of course I'm ready.
Just stay calm. Keep your eyes sharp. That goes for all of you. No mistakes. Not again.
So we do this, then we go back to Blackwater to collect.
How many times you gonna ask the same question, Micah?
That's a lot of damn money to leave sitting for too long.
It would be crazy to go back there now. The place will be swarming with Pinkertons.
We go back when I say we go back, and that's the end of it. The money's safe. You'll just have to trust me. And if the O'Driscolls are right, there'll be a stack of railroad bonds on this train. Good money, once we work out how to cash them. Now everyone, shut up and get your mind on the job at hand. Come on. There's the water tower. Hold up here on the ridge.
Despacio.
Whoa. Whoa there. Is Bill there?
Yeah.
You want to head down? See how he's getting on?
Okay.
Oh!
Tranquilízate.
Yeah.
How you getting on? Yeah, I'm okay.
You sure?
Of course.
Can I help a little?
All right. Go ahead and set up the detonator by those rocks over there.
Okay, sure.
Now just unspool the wire and then attach it to said detonator.
Okay, this is good.
All right. That should do it. You head back up to the others. I got it from here. Train's gonna be here any minute.
Let's go, boy.
Let's go, boy.
I have to say, I'm rather looking forward to this. Just be ready to move quick, and remember the plan. All of you, no mistakes. What's going on?
He says all fine.
We'll soon find out.
Everything okay?
I think so.
Okay, cover your faces. Train should be here any minute now. Gentlemen, it's time. Good luck, all of you. You all know what to do.
Here we go. Shit! No! What? God!
Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Where did you find that moron? Who said it was fine?
Come on! You're pathetic.
You know that?
Run!
Here we go! Here we go! Hey, down here! Pull me up!
I got you. Now stop yelling.
Oh, shit!
Yeah, you're okay. Now, let's go slow this thing down.
Where's Javier?
He fell. The others will get him.
Let's go.
Come on, we need to stop this train.
There's another guard up ahead. You want me to take him? Arthur, who's going? Okay, I'll just deal with him. Should we move up? Hey! Shouldn't we push up? We best get up there!
Someone blow that brains out! And I got all for you right here!
We moving up? I'm going up. We have to stop this train.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. What the hell was Bill doing? He had long enough to set that charge.
Well, I hooked up the wire, but we won't mention that.
Well, frick.
Come on, we need to stop this train.
There's another guard up ahead. You want me to take him? Arthur, who's going?
Yes, you go.
Okay. Hey! Let's keep moving! Should we move up?
We got trouble here. God dang it, we being robbed.
Will someone blow their brains out? Shoot him!
You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. What the hell was Bill doing? He had long enough to set that charge.
Well, I hooked up the wire, but we won't mention that.
I got these fuckers!
You get out of here, asshole.
You ain't getting past me, you
Got him.
Look out! Got more coming off the train.
There better be some money at the end of this.
All these bastards must be guarding something.
Shit. We need the car at the back, right?
Yep, keep pushing on. Still okay?
I think so.
Good.
Damn, he's got an arm. Who is this guy?
Doing good, kid. Where the hell are the others?
I don't know. Oh, shit. Look, they're coming out of that last car.
We're gonna get out of this.
Oh, I know we are. Hey! There's the other boys! You won't make it out alive! Watch out! More of them ahead! Ah!
Good shooting, kid.
I can see now why the O'Driscolls brought so many boys up here for this.
Arthur, get over here. You two all right?
Yes, let's get the money and go.
We got some fellas holed up in this last car.
Ah, shit.
What are you boys planning on doing in there? Listen to me. We don't want to kill any of you. Any more of you. I give you my word, but trust me, we will.
I work for Leviticus Corps.
Come on, boys.
We got our orders.
Okay. You asked for it.
We ain't
5,
opening this door.
4, 3, 2, 1. Seems our friends have gone deaf. Wake them up a little. That's enough. Mr. Williamson, give Mr. Morgan and Mr. Smith some dynamite. You two boys go blow that door open. Now, it don't matter too much to us, but you boys in there might want to take a step back.
Seems good enough.
Here we go.
Now light the fuse.
Unless you got a death wish, I'd step back, fellers.
All right, come on. Just walk on out here. We don't want to kill you. We just want to rob your boss. Get on up there. Search that train.
Look at this place. It's like a palace.
Now I've seen everything. Oh, you two got the safe? I'll search the rest.
Oh, yes. Should be easy as cake. You're just gonna stand there, kid. Pour me some brandy, will ya? I'm parched.
Shut up. Me and Arthur did all the work.
Yeah, kid did good. Didn't see you rushing to jump on that train.
He's king. I'll give you that. Okay, let's see if we can get this open. Come on. Come on. Get in there. There. See? That's how it's done. Shit. Just a pile of papers.
Bonds?
I don't think so. Here. Make yourself useful. At least we all know you can read.
Give me those.
Railroad contracts, invoices, blah, blah, blah. You got anything?
Not really.
Sugar imports from the Spanish West Indies? A lot of sugar? Some fancy new boat he's ordered from Europe?
I am not robbing another boat as long as I live. Have you checked all the drawers and cabinets?
Think I got him.
Nice.
Well, thank God. Come on.
What did you find?
These bonds. They worth anything?
Oh, sure. Bearer bonds. I think we can probably sell these pretty easily. Well done. Now, would you get rid of all of this?
The train?
Yeah, get it out of here.
What about them?
What do you think?
I don't know.
It's up to you. Kill them, leave them here, take them with you on the train. Just make sure they don't send no folk after us.
Okay.
See you back at camp. When you get back, we'll be moving on. The rest of you, let's ride!
I didn't mean to pick them up. I would loot everybody on the train, but that would take forever to do. Like, forever to do.
So, we getting out of this hellhole?
We're gonna try. Weather seems stable.
And we just robbed the Leviticus Cornwall train.
We got money in our pockets. The worst is behind us, gentlemen. So the question is, where now?
I know this country a little. I told you, we should set up camp in Horseshoe Overlook near Valentine. We'll be able to hide out there, no problem, as long as we keep our noses clean.
Well, then let's go. Clean noses and everything else. Arthur, you're in that one. Bring Hosea. I know you two like to talk about the good old days and what's gone wrong with old Dutch. Micah, get over here!
Yes, boss.
You two ride up ahead, make sure there's no surprises. We've had enough of those.
Me with the boy?
Just go.
Come on, kid. You can buy me a whiskey.
Get us out the stream. Gotta keep us moving, but calm.
Ah, shit!
Okay, let's take a look.
You all right back there?
Does everything look all right?
Well, what's going on?
Ah, I broke the goddamn wheel.
All right, let's get it fixed.
You need help?
I reckon we can handle it. All right, Charles, you and me hold the thing up while you try and put the wheel back on, Arthur.
You still strong enough to hold up a wagon?
Shut up.
I'm just saying.
Well, say less. Pick the wheel up. Nearly there. There.
See? You ain't so useless after all.
Not quite.
What do you think?
If they wanted trouble, we wouldn't have seen them.
Poor bastards.
Hi.
We really screwed them over down here. Come on, let's not push our luck.
What happened?
Well, get in. I'll tell you.
How are you today?
Not too far now. Stay on this
No,
trail.
not my first. Not my
Follow
first.
the river, then
Just
cut
thought
left
I'd
inland.
give
Go
it
on,
a
why are we
play.
so far behind? So, yes.
I'm doing all right,
The
I
Indians
reckon.
in these parts got sold a very raw deal. This is the heartlands we're going to. Good farming and grazing country. They lost it all. Stolen clean away from them it was. Every blade
I've
of grass.
actually only beaten it
Killed or
once,
herded up to the reservations and
but
never
I've
know-
played it,
different from anywhere
played through
else?
all the chapters several
Oh,
times.
Maybe it's not.
Like I have a
Just
save
heard
for
some
each
of the army
chapter.
out here was particularly unpleasant about it.
Unpleasant? How do you rob and kill people pleasantly? We don't. in spite of Dutch's talk.
I fear I was perhaps trying to simplify something more complicated for the benefit of our blockheaded driver here.
I actually got high honor on my first playthrough.
Never forget, this here's a
I could never do the bad route. I'm too nice.
Don't mean he knows a damn thing about what he's talking about. So, what happened to your tribe?
I don't even know if I have one. At least, not that I can remember. My father was a colored man.
Hurry it up, we've got work to do.
He told me he lived with our people for a while. A number of free men did, but when we were forced to move from our lands, the three of us fled.
I mean, I've tried.
My whole life I've been on the run.
But yeah.
A couple years later, some soldiers captured my mother. Took her somewhere. We never saw her again. We drifted around. He was a very sad man, and the drink had a mean hold on him. Around 13, I just took off on my own.
That was about the age we found young Arthur here. Maybe a little older. A wilder delinquent you never did see. But he learned fast.
Not as fast as Marston, apparently.
Wait. I don't understand.
I appreciate it.
What's the problem between you two?
Arthur?
It's a long story. Yeah. We still heading the right way?
That depends. Are we still heading west in search of fortune and repose in virgin forests as we planned? No. Are we heading in the correct direction on our desperate escape from the law eastwards down the mountains?
I've learned so much about the story. I'd probably know it like the back of my hand if I'm being completely honest with you.
A couple of times. There's a livestock town not too far from here called Valentine. Cowboys, outlaws, working girls, our kind of place.
Driscolls?
Probably them too.
Pinkertons?
Let's hope not.
And this place we're going. Wait, but what's it called again?
Horseshoe Overlook.
It's a good place to lie low?
It'll do for now. And how low do you think Dutch is really going to lie? It's just, you know, maybe it's me who's changed, not him, but we kept telling him that ferry job didn't feel right. You and me had a real lead in Blackwater that could have worked out.
Maybe.
It just isn't like Dutch to lose his head like that.
Things go wrong sometimes. People die. It's the way it is. Always has been.
Sometimes.
Me, you, Dutch. We've all been in this line of work a long time. And we're still here, so I figure we must have got it right a hell of a lot more than we got it wrong. What are you working on there, anyway?
Just some yarrow and ginseng. Good for the health. Better than that stuff you buy in the store. Yeah, you can have all this. I'm at the point where I can do it with my eyes closed.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
are, brother. Head in there. Follow the track for a bit.
Thanks.
Hey, slow up. I'll jump on. Okay, let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Any
Let's
trouble
go.
getting in here, Javier?
Nope. It went well. This is a good spot.
Excellent. I think this will work for us, Arthur. For now, anyway. Here we are, gentlemen. Home sweet home.
It's about dang time.
You weren't wrong, Hosea. This place is perfect.
I hope so.
Gentlemen, we have survived.
For now.
Now, it is time to prosper.
Arthur and I were about to prosper in Blackwater. We were onto something big. Then Micah got you all excited about that ferry, and here we are.
We have all made mistakes over the years, Hosea. Every last one of us. But I kept us together. Kept us alive. Kept the nooses off our neck.
I guess I'm just worried. I ain't got that long, Dutch. I want folks safe before I go.
Me too.
Possibly.
Now we are stuck.
I've never actually done a train robbery.
And a long way from our dream of
So we'll see how
Virgin
this
land in the
goes.
West.
I know, my brother. But we are safe. We make a bit of money here. Then we move again. Head out around them. Be west of Uncle Sam. In a few months, buy some land.
I hope so.
Would you just look around you? This world has its consolations.
Gentlemen, I'm going to head into
Gotcha.
the local town and, see if I can strike up a little business.
Of course, Herr Strauss. I prefer robbing banks to usury. Seems more dignified somehow. Now, everyone, put your tools down for a moment. Come on, gather round. Quickly now.
Gotcha.
I know that things
Got a
have been
plan.
tough, but we are safe now, and we are far too poor. So it is time for everyone to get to work.
Get to work, but stay out of trouble. Remember, we are itinerant workers.
Laid off when they shut down our factory to the north. Now get out there and see what you can
Well,
find.
I'd hope so,
Uncle,
because Dutch's
Reverend
plan
Swanson,
is
no more
terrible.
passengers. It is time for everyone to earn their keep.
There is a town a little way down the track named Valentine. Livestock town, all mud and morons, if I remember right. That seems a decent place to start.
And, we need food. Real food. That means every day. One of you.
And remember, whatever it is that you find, the camp gets
The
its
RDR2
slice.
starter pack.
Now be sensible out there.
Now the girls have your tent ready, Mr. Morgan. Come with me. You two will be ready shortly. We put you over here.
I'm sure everything will be fine, Miss Grimshaw.
It should be. Most of your stuff from Blackwater got saved.
Everything apart from my money.
Oh, don't remind me.
Well, we can always make more money.
We're gonna have to. Miss Jackson, I've seen shit with more common sense than you. Do it properly.
Go for it, man. Or woman. I don't know what you are. I apologize for assuming your gender. Yeah, Miss Grimshaw kills me. I love her. I hate what happens to her, though. Such a sweet lady. That's good to know.
Got off the mountain, rode east into some pretty enough country.
Okay,
called the
good to
Heart.
know. Good to know. Good to know.
Ain't been this far east.
I didn't want to assume. I always anytime I meet somebody, I always assume they're male for some reason. I don't know
I
why.
can see he's thinking a little clearer. I think we all feel a little happier.
I usually tend to keep his beard and stuff short. I don't know why. I usually just keep it short.
Arthur?
Jose?
Quite a day.
Let's hope so.
There's a bunch of the boys already in Valentine. Bill, Charles, and Javier. And Swanson found something down at the train station by the lake. Apparently.
Yeah, that's what I do. I usually give him that, like, curly mustache
I'm sure
that
there's a
curls
whole
at the
list of
end.
unfortunates he's forced money upon.
Thank you. And you?
I'm gonna read a book.
Okay, good.
Oh, Arthur, my boy. My dear boy.
What's going on?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
It really is. But I like it, though.
Nothing. We're free.
Once I get some money, I usually try to dress him up a little bit.
I hope so, Dutch.
You kept the faith, Arthur. You always kept it.
And I ain't losing it now.
I would have to go over there to Uncle, right? Isn't that where I'd have to go? I'd have to go talk to Uncle. No? Okay. Yeet. I heard that. Yeah. Ah. Da-da-da. Why am I going this way? Okay, I gotta go this way. No, it's this way, right? Yeah.
I don't think you should just be wandering around here, friend.
Who's talking to me?
Not a thing happens round here without an O'Driscoll saying so. Understand me?
Whoa,
easy. That's it. Off you
God damn it!
Dead. You did not say anything, person. My combat. I'm usually a pretty good shot in this game, but it's a hit or miss. Good morning. Yeah. Yeah, I usually don't really remember what I get for an outfit. I usually tend to go with darker colors. No, it's not that one, is it? Money. You gotta spend your money.
You
this bored you want to make an enemy?
It's not like I meant to run you over, but okay.
Arthur, come here. Come over here. I want you to meet our friends.
Pleased to meet you.
Well, ain't you just a toughest teak mountain man?
Oh, you be quiet, Anastasia. Anyone
Then
can tell
again,
this one
he's
is
a pussy cat.
Exactly. Yes, he's a pussy cat. Ain't that so, Arthur?
Whatever you say. How much you cost, anyway?
Well, ain't that a nice
Nice way to talk to a lady.
Oh, I didn't know I was talking
To a lady.
Excuse me.
This game kills me.
I must say, you got a fine way with the women, amigo.
Yeah, regular dandy and a charmer. Where's Bill?
Oh, man. I dread to think about it. Hey! There he is.
Watch where you're going. Take it
Are
easy,
you about to
pal.
kiss that guy or punch him?
We have our answer.
Come here, you. Let's just shoot these
Yeah.
bastards. We can handle these.
Hey, you knocked my hat off. I don't appreciate it. I'm terrible at this. Pick up my hat.
You picked the wrong town.
Uh-oh.
Come here, you little creature. Oh, that's it. Yeah, I hit it like I did there.
You better not knock my hat off. Yeah. Off of me!
Arthur, give Javier a hand over there.
I'm working on it.
Tough guy.
Hey, you knocked my hat off. Yeet.
Come on, pretty boy. Pretty boy? You're kidding me. Pretty boy?
Knock his head off. Kill that bee-brain, Morgan.
Don't take that from him.
You okay there? Yeah. I got this son of a bitch.
No, I don't. Yeah.
Let's go, Arthur.
Come on, Arthur. Got drinks waiting.
I'm trying. Sweet Jesus.
Try that again.
Show 'em how we do it downtime.
Smash your face, Tommy.
Hey, come on, stop that! Stop! Please, I beg you, stop. Come, sir. You won the fight already. Surely that's enough.
What business is it of yours?
No business. No business, sir, but please, I beg you.
Making new friends again, I see, Arthur.
Look who we found sniffing about.
Josiah Trelawney.
The very same.
Well, I thought you'd gone to New York.
And miss all this glamour. You must be joking.
How are you?
Well, quite well indeed. I went to Blackwater looking for you gentlemen. You're not very popular there, it seems. Ah, Javier and Charles. I've missed you. And Bill looking as well as can be. Gentlemen, Always a pleasure.
You're right. We ain't too popular in Blackwater.
We left a lot of money there.
And young Sean, it seems.
Sean, you found him?
Yes, I have. He's being held by some bounty hunters, trying to see how much money the government will pay them. I know he's in Blackwater, but there's talk of them moving.
Well, if we step foot in Blackwater... Well, then we're dead men for sure.
There'll be Pinkertons all over the place, but if he's alive, we gotta try.
Yeah, of course.
It's you they want, Dutch.
Always is. Charles, go find out what you can, carefully. Josiah, take Javier. Arthur, go get yourself cleaned up. Join them when you're ready.
What about
That's
me?
when they robbed the bank, right?
Well, exactly. What about you?
What does that mean?
Oh, Bill, come on.
No? Okay. I'm not remembering correctly then. Okay. I gotta get my hat back out of the saloon.
Oh, God!
Yes. That's where I'm headed next. Just
I've
busted.
seen you in here before.
Nope.
Look around. I have an assortment of hunting bait and tools if you haven't noticed. Worms and crickets by the front door, and don't miss the scent blocker by the back window. Ain't no other outfit beats their prices.
Let's see. We only got $60. Let's see. Okay.
Those go pretty fast.
I wonder why. Okay, you said black for this one. Catalog. Da 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 da. Index. Jacket. They got him at $19.
Seem to have your eye on that.
Which colors did you say? Black, brown, or fifth color? I like this one. This one.
Enjoy.
And light blue jeans.
Seem a bit taken with that.
And then we commit our first robbery. Jeans and gloves. Where is... That's accessories, right? Let's see.
I get all kinds of coots come in here. That's something.
Is that the only two? That's cavalry gloves. Let's see.
Taking a shine to that, huh?
I think I like these best. I don't know, throw a little color in there. Then you said hair tonics. Boo.
Fella come in here yesterday says the sheriff been seen with Moira again.
Gotcha. Now to hotel. Thank you, sir.
And that should be good.
Cattle grub's making good work of me.
Yum. Yum.
Come on, please! Please, somebody, be generous.
Welcome, welcome. Come on in.
Show you care. Come on, please, somebody.
You want me to get a bath? Is that what you're doing? And a room.
Can I get a room for tonight, please?
Room's all yours. Head on up.
Oh, my sweet cousin Louie.
I need a wash. Got a bath?
Her husband seems very
I got someone warming it up for you already. Just head down the corridor there.
Would you like any assistance?
Oh,
Sure.
Sounds good, yeah. Thanks.
Just relax. I'll take care of you. Let me know if I'm scrubbing too hard, okay?
Yeah, scrubbing too hard. Sure.
Hope the water's hot enough.
Sure.
So, how are you doing?
Yes, not too bad.
We don't like strangers much in this town.
That's how it goes around here.
She really does. Perfect timing.
You let me know if you need anything, all right?
Okay.
Alright, I think that should do it.
Oh, even a little head kiss. Gotcha. Okay. So you said sleep till... Lord, if hair tonics could work that fast, we wouldn't have so many bald people. Is there anything in here? A weapon locker?
Room all right?
I just killed the hotel owner.
Well, excuse me.
Come on, please! Please, somebody, be generous. Show you care. Come on, please, somebody.
How about both?
Give more. Please. Prove we ain't a land of savages. Prove we're here for each other.
I forget how to save. Yeah, here's all my saves, by the way. All the saves. Wait, don't I have another Horseman Apocalypse here? No, I don't. Okay. Now, how do I turn off autosave? Okay. Autosave is off. Already got it off. Ha! I beat you to it, and I didn't even know it. I'm kidding. I couldn't do that. I'd be missing all over the place. Yeah, apparently. Okay.
It is in giving that we receive the true gifts of life that are eternal.
not going anywhere near you. You got TB and I'm not getting it. The doctor's office? Okay.
Let's try and help each other. It's not about survival of the fittest.
Morning.
Morning. Madam.
Howdy, partner. First time? Customers love the gum if you're in need of some energy. No getting sick if you chew too much. Take as much as you need.
A metal door?
There's nothing for you back there, sir. This shop ain't the place for your tomfoolery.
What do you want? This is private. Get lost.
Okay.
God damn it! Get out of my shop!
Hold on. Let me grab my phone charger really quick. Okay, I'm back. Now, I hold what? L2 and then press R2.
Fine, as long as you stay calm. Hey, put that damn gun down.
Okay there. Open the register right now.
Yeah, sure. Let me get my cash out.
Let me into that back room of yours right now.
Sir, please. You don't want to get involved with them, I promise you.
You make them open up, or you're a dead man.
Yeah, it's only the doc.
Don't try anything funny.
Thought you were that cowpoke who bothered us earlier. Put it on the table.
Looks like a nice little business you got going back here.
Shit!
Oh, God. Please.
Even the lady?
You ain't killing me, you son of a...
That was funny.
We know you're in there.
Shit. Dumb move.
What the hell happened here? Hands in the air.
Hey! Ow! Wrong hat! Run, Morgan! Damn it. See, this is what happens. This is why I don't do I die. Okay. That's why you had me save, isn't it? That's why you had me save. Wait. Listen. I went into a panic. I told myself to run. So that's what I did. Is what I did. Well, I couldn't read that and try to blow open a safe at the same time. I apologize. I guess that's why you kind of wanted me to use the bow. I will try, but there is no promises. There is no promises. I have a spotted horse now. Why do I have a spotted horse? Wait a minute. This is not the right save. What the? Not the right save. Load. Yes. I was so confused. Was that my first save? Did I accidentally click my first save? My bad. My bad, my bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. It's fine. What? Yeah, watch it be the wrong save again. And me have to do all of that all over again. What? Hold up. I know I clicked the right save this time. What happened? Load game. Oh, the percentage. Gotcha. I understand now. See, I thought I had put it at the bottom, which I did, but it didn't register to me that that was the... Okay, I understand now. I understand. My small brain understand now. Take two. Take two. But I do think I have tried to rob the doctor's office before. What if I don't get blown up by the dynamite, though? What if I don't? Then you won't have nothing to clip. There we go. There we go. Alrighty then. Now, where's me horse? I'll try it with the bow this time.
Oh, don't need to worry on me. I don't know your face from Adam.
Hey, I don't see no dust storm in Mudtown, so let's lose that mask.
Huh?
You will comply with my demands. Final warning.
Okay. Just give me a minute.
This for sure a good place. Right. I suggest you hit the road.
I did not think that was gonna happen. See, I have small brain.
There will be no further warnings. Am I understood?
Oh my gosh, you freaking... Fine. Fine, I'll move along. I technically did move along.
Good. You must have done this before. Keep going.
What? All I had was a mask on. Did you not know that it's 2023, sir? Did you not hear about the COVID?
Morning, partner. It is in giving that we receive the true gifts of life that are eternal.
Yeah.
So give generously, for that is what this country needs to help each other.
Let's try this again. Take two.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey there. Don't think I've seen you in here before. Snake
Nope.
oil. There's nothing for you back there, sir. Come on, act your age in here.
What do you want?
This is private. Get lost.
Okay.
That's it. You get out now.
You should calm
Can I put on the mask now or no? Okay.
Whoa! What the hell's the gun for?
Open that thing. Now.
All right. Whatever you say. I'll open it right up.
Let me into that back room of yours right now.
Sir, please. You don't want to get involved with them. I promise you.
Let me rob the daggone register.
Or you're a dead man.
That's true.
Don't try anything funny.
I'm gonna try to use the bow this time.
Put it on the table.
Looks like a nice little business you got going back here. Shit! Get the noise!
Now where's... Damn it! Do I have to loot everything else first?
Shit. Dumb move.
Okay, now.
What the hell happened here? Hey, stand down. Hands in the air.
How do I do the safe? Well, I didn't do that. Oh, okay. What the frick? Hold on. Oh my gosh. Pick up. No, pick it up. How do I place it? Okay, now how do I escape? Okay. Oh shit! Run! Whew.
Hey,
Okay.
who's there?
It's Arthur.
Hope you've been good out there.
No, I have not. I have not. Hey, Arthur. Okay, now you say... Gotcha. I did it! Yay! I did it. I did it. We did it. Yeah! Oh boy. Oh goodness. You mean it should be easy? Where's my hat?
Hi, Tilly.
Hello.
I need the hat.
Hey, Arthur.
Hey Arthur. Hey Arthur. I always forget which way to go. Boy. Boy.
goes,
Hello there.
friend?
Hello there, and welcome.
Okay.
Traveling mercies to you.
Okay. Okay.
Hey! I don't know how you got there, but you gotta go!
Yep, I'm paid for my shit. Pay with my body and my mind. Would you all pay?
Yeah?
I've seen things. I've seen bad things.
Good day to you.
Hey, mister. Will you give me some money?
Damn preacher told me I need to find the Lord. Who's he think he is?
That's the way things are around here these days.
And now what?
Anything will do.
Sure.
Thank you. Say, where you from?
Around.
Ain't from around here. If I was you, I'd leave. This town lost its goddamn soul a long time ago. Nothing but nasty, miserable people.
Yeah?
Yeah, ever since them Greys moved here, a bunch of no-good white trash. Yeah, they somehow got rich. About 50 years ago, they moved here, caused a whole heap of trouble. Yeah, I reckon they was Yankee spies during the war and everything.
That's so.
Yeah, sure.
Hello, sir.
Things, eh?
Well,
These things.
Well, don't let me hold you up, mister.
Come on. Yep. Wait.
Yep.
Come on, move already.
Yeah.
know what you're talking about.
No, please don't go, please don't go. No. Mister, I've been trapped down here.
Why are you dressed up like that? I've seen some sick perversions in my time. This one might take the prize.
No, wait, please. You gotta help me. It's that crazy gunsmith. He made me dress up like this.
Gotcha.
Got me chained to the goddamn bed. You gotta do something, please. He's never gonna let me
Why,
go.
hello there, sir.
Why, welcome, partner. First time? Oh, hey, that's a pistol.
This is a robbery. Open the register, now.
Okay, let me just open the register, all right?
We ain't done yet. I want to see what's in that basement of yours.
Nothing to no worse down there.
Why don't I be
All right,
the
you
judge?
got what you wanted now, so just leave. All right. Ain't got nothing to hide. You know, you can always come back after he wakes up.
You just stay away from me.
Know what I tell you about talking to your paw that way?
Oh, thank God.
He can't see I only do it for his own good.
Please help me. He's got me chained up here.
Don't take him away from me. He's all I got.
No, the chains! Shoot the chains! Oh, finally! Thank you. Oh, you
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I know it was wrong. I just couldn't face that he was gone. I was teaching Sammy how to hold the rifle proper out by the river. The recoil shot him backwards.
Heck
He
yeah.
slipped into the river. The water pulled him downstream so quick. It all happened so fast, I didn't know what to do. I searched up and down that riverbank for days. But I couldn't find my boy. I just miss him so much. And you remind me of him. You look just like him. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
It's too late for apologies. You just count yourself lucky that I don't kill you for what you did.
Don't know what else you want from me. Take what you want. I don't care anymore.
Now I've seen it all.
Read about the whole from Leviticus Cornwall train robbers.
I heard that one.
You new in town, hmm? Horse brushes and medicine in the corner over there. If you're the sort who needs that kind of thing. Oh, okay, sorry. I just assumed you couldn't read.
Classic Viz.
Yours. Mr. Ballard across the way there is doing a roaring trade all of a sudden. Maybe I ought to move. A lot of folks like that.
I'll keep his hat. I like Arthur Morgan's hat.
That should be good. Thanks for your assistance.
Don't try and raise any more hell around here. Well...
We could, yeah. I don't remember how to do that.
Hey, stupid! Out of the way! Come on.
Let me get out of the area. So nobody freaks out.
So up now.
Okay. Oh. Oh, cool. Well, that blurs him, not the... Gotcha. Well, I'm just messing around with it now. Ooh, I like this filter. Okay. Oh, now this one's cool. I want to go somewhere else. Hold on.
Boy. Yep.
Hold on. It didn't work that way. Oh, just spam L2? Okay. Oh. Hehe. Okay. Do do do. Awesome sauce. From the fence? What fence?
Yeah.
Oh. This person.
Yep. Easy.
Got my eye on you this time.
Y'all are a bunch of
Flannel mallards.
That's not where he is. My bad.
welcome, mister. First time to my shop. Don't bother going anywhere else. My prices are very, very low in the area. You better know how to use that. That'll do some damage, surely.
I trust nobody's missing this. Okay, boy.
Well, hello.
Gotcha.
Well, howdy now.
Welcome. Okay, safe travels.
Hello?
Incredible planning. Okay. Okay. And sit my ass down. Okay. Oh, I know which town this is.
Things is okay, I guess.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Sir, madam, gather round, gather round. I make no bones for my testament. For my testament is... Science is God, sir. So help me, God, so strike me down. We're killing ourselves. Killing ourselves fast and hard and nasty. Ah, you may say, the world is in balance and the balance is off. I know it sounds crazy, but look around you. Look around and let we...
Okay. Hold on. Okay, now what? Hold on. I'm gonna pause for a second. When you enter the tunnel leading to the O of Embrino, advance up and start killing the guards and throw off the traitor. Okay. Oh, how pretty. Indeed it will, because I've never done a train robbery before. Like, outside of Chapter 1. Okay, here's the first tunnel. God, you have to wait a long time for these, don't you? Okay, here's the other. Gotcha. This is a third small one. I'm just waiting for the big one. Do I stop it in the tunnel? Okay. Well, now what? I can't see shit.
You're breathing your last breath. I'm gonna end you. You ain't the first man I've killed.
Where's the other one at?
Come on, close in on it.
What the fuck?
I'll enjoy killing you.
Where is he?
This is your last mistake.
Oh, he's on the roof.
Never should have tested me.
Pick up my hat.
You're breathing your last breath. This is your
Okay, I looted all them. I don't understand, but whatever.
Never should have tested me.
Never should have tested me.
You're breathing your last breath.
Ow!
I'm gonna end you. This is your last mistake. Never should have tested me. Christ, I'm gonna end you.
I can't. What the fuck?
You're breathing your last.
Oh, now you decide to come out? Where is my lantern? Okay, so I keep looting the other cars. Okay. Nothing over here. Fucking hell, that's loud.
All your money now. Don't make me ask
Please,
why.
just take it and leave. Don't.
Please, have a heart. Don't hurt an innocent man. Sure, sure. I don't want any trouble, okay?
All your money now, and you walk
Here,
away.
take it.
I miss somebody.
Okay, give me everything you got.
Okay,
Quick.
okay, take it.
Okay, give me everything you
No,
got.
I have this. Just take it.
Give me your money. Ain't worth dying over.
Here, just take it.
You deaf? I said hand over
All right,
what
all
you
right,
got.
it's yours. No, don't.
You need to give me all your money now.
Since you are so insistent.
You need to give me all your money now.
Yeah, just take it.
Are you deaf or stupid? Hand it over
All right,
now.
all right. This is all I've got.
Come on. I will kill you right here.
All right, this is all I got.
Now, I'm gonna need everything you got on.
This is all I can give you.
Give me everything you got on you. I ain't playing.
Okay, okay, this is all I have.
Hurry up or I swear.
Here, this is all I'm allowed to carry.
Get all your money now, and you walk
Okay,
away.
take it.
Are you deaf or stupid? Hand it over
Here,
now.
take this. And just please don't hurt me.
Okay, now what?
Please, no.
Please, I need help.
That was the last car I was in.
Oh my God. Please don't.
You'll send me to an early grave!
What these do?
No, no! This isn't real!
I didn't do anything. Please.
Save me, and save yourselves.
Don't do this. I beg you.
I don't understand. Stop it.
My God.
Oh, the power went out in these.
Help.
Oh God, I need help.
was on the last cart.
Come on.
Take everything. Oh, I can't take the brandy. Boom. Just leave the trade here? Okay. Where the heck is at the end of this tunnel? Ah.
God damn it all!
a picture of him with the dead body behind him. Okay, now the question is how do I get down? I'm gonna do it very carefully. No, hold on. Let me save first. Sorta worked. Any animals? No. Those two trains are about to crash. Uh-oh. You're in for a rude awakening. Probably not today. I won't. Got him. Wait, where the frick is he? Oh, there he is. So brutal. No, it's okay. I'll hunt for a little while. Another one. No wonder there's a lot of rabbits near here. Yet. I have yet to tame another horse. Which is another thing I enjoy doing, is taming wild horses. I love taming wild horses. What the heck was that? Oh my gosh.
Not again.
Wait a minute, which way do I need to go? Ah, all the way over here. Gotcha. Yep. Sometimes. I just reloaded. I'm not gonna have any of that game meter stuff, but it's fine. Yay! Finally. No, 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 no. Arthur's gonna have a mustache and stubble. That's what he's gonna have. Now I gotta ride all the way back to camp. Which wouldn't be a first for me. As far as I know, I'm nowhere near a train station. Yet. I mean, yeah, I'm not that far. So, I mean, I technically could. I'll just do that and go into cinematic mode and just hold X.
Being out here is great until I run into people. You're right there.
Look out!
Get out of my house. Get out of my way. Really? I use it sometimes when I'm lazy. I mean, I think as long as you have a waypoint set, it'll follow that path. The fuck? A dead horse right there.
Oh, hey, you there. Think you can help a lady out?
No, because you're gonna try to kill me. That was on the side of the road. Oh no, he's gonna kill me. No. Help yourself. No.
Yep.
Open the damn lock. We'll give you the damn key.
Okay, bye. Nope. Mister, bye. Not my problem. Nah, they be aight. I'm sure there'll be more where that came from. So look, I even increased my horse leveling. That's a good question. Where is the barber? Oh, it's closed. Well, that's dumb. I was gonna get rid of my waypoint, is what I was gonna do.
Morning, dude.
How's it going?
Well, Pa said this
The
bed's
guy
got
on the stand?
Keep your chin up.
What the devil's gotten into him?
No, please. I just want to be back to the cell.
Come on.
I think I just killed a man. What? I did not mean to do that. Oh, I didn't take his hat.
You had your fun, now pack it up. Hey, don't you even twitch. Now wait a damn second.
It's not here.
Stay still or I'll bury you. Your ass is dead!
No, I'm not. God damn! No. Nah, they rather. He aight.
Easy, boy. You're okay. Let's go, boy. Yeah.
That's fine, because if I can find a pack of horses, I could easily get me another horse.
Okay then. Easy there. Hey, you're okay. You're okay. Stay calm.
I had a big horse.
Settle down. Hey, easy now. I ain't giving up. Whoa.
Yeah. Yeehaw. Oh, hey. A wild horse made it over here.
This way. Come on. Let's lighten the load here, boy.
Oh, this is another Tennessee Walker. Hey, Arthur. Nah, man, I think I'm gonna have to call it quits. It's almost like 1:30 in the morning for me. And I'm starting to get like really, really tired. Um, but I shall save this, and we can pick it up at a later time. Let's see. You can find me on Twitter and Instagram, but I'm more active on Twitter. Really? It's the same name as my Twitch, but you can always follow me on Twitch as well, if you so wish. But hopefully I'll start streaming more often. Not exactly sure, since I work an 8 to 4 job usually during the day. So it sometimes varies. Like tonight wasn't even planned. I just wanted to play a game and entertain people. So, yeah. I just wanted to entertain is really all I wanted to do. And but it might be tonight, might be tomorrow. Not really sure. I'm more sporadic right now since I've got a job and all that. But usually I'll post on Twitter and Instagram if I'm gonna stream officially. But if I'm not gonna stream officially, you'd probably want to be following me on Twitch. I also have a YouTube as well of the same name. If you want to go subscribe to that as well. I've got streams on there from a while back. I've got older streams on there, some older streams on there. I have a stream on there from where I play. No, I don't think I posted that one. But yeah. But I'm glad we got to have some fun. You seem pretty cool, so you cool with me, bruh. You cool. So hopefully I'll talk to you later, and I'll see you next time.